Alrighty here. Just gonna do a quick Discord boop. Alrighty then. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's, not F5 mode. Back to that. Cool. Alright, what did we even do last episode? Tested oh, yeah. So chatted about last episode maybe getting rid of our current lava production and throwing it into a hyperbox, and then we can do maybe something else over here as well. Crubble, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I'm thinking about this stream, maybe getting rid of this, throwing it in, probably in a hyperbox, or yeah, probably in a hyperbox, just because of how big the setup is. Yeah, I think hyperbox is probably the way to go there. And then I do want to actually look into maybe automating this dire goo, whatever this thing's called. Mainly because this actually produces a fair bit of power. It's 450 for the basic fluid, which is this refined blaze fluid. And then from there, we can drop in these void flames, which are, it is a bit harder to get the void bits. That's probably honestly the hardest part there. How do I get this? Oh, right, the dragon head extractor. So really, as long as we find an end city with a boat or a dragon head, we can get unlimited dragon's breath for that. So actually, that might be something else we do too. Is we might go a little bit of exploring. No headphones right now, but hello. I really need to figure out how to make Minecraft not tab out every time I switch screens. That is what it is. All right. Let's fix our drawers. I don't know why this is a render bug, but it just is. Right. Let us throw this back in here for the time being. What do I have in here? Oh, these are the other. Oh yeah, the other bits and bobs I want to get. I want to get this set up as well. Probably do some applied energistics or something maybe, or maybe get applied energistics and stuff set up for an episode is what we'll do. Maybe that's the better way to do it. What do I need resources wise? Copper, okay on. Iron, okay on. Gold, meh. Quartz, probably could use some more quartz. We'll grab that. Has iron in there. In that case, I guess we'll throw those in there. We'll just let that run while we're on anyway. Couple of mineral salts. Cool, that should be good. What else we got here? That's still looking good. Is anyone else online? No. How we doing on 510? Reasonable. You know what I might do? I might grab the wrench. We might hop in the hypercube and turn on this system. But I'm thinking maybe we don't run all of these. Like unhook it like that, so we only run 3 of these at one time. And then that way I can pull out. Jedi's on. Alright, maybe we won't turn this on then. Jedi's gonna jump on. Maybe I reduce this again. Maybe we connect this back up. But maybe I don't run 2 of these. That I just don't want to hit our TPS super hard, honestly. That's my biggest concern here, is I don't want to lag up the server too bad. I guess I'll just pull everything out of here. You know what? Let's do a line of that and a line of this. That way we can just pull items out of here and not worry about it. That way these are not lagging while I'm online, because we still need this to run to an extent, but I don't want to completely like lag out our server. What are we looking at for TPS? 9 TPS. So I'm barely running these right now. What the hell? All right, let's leave. Oh, it's recovering slowly. No, that's it. Well, it ain't me. I don't know what's on, but it ain't me right now. That is a lot of stuff that will not fit. Holy. I don't want to, and the thing is, I don't want to put a void upgrade on these just because I don't want to like lose the material, but oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't want to screw up our TPS too bad. But I guess that will do for now. Anyway, yeah. So if we look at the TPS thing, my fermentation vat area is at 20, so it means that's not running right now, which is fine. What is killing TPS? It ain't me, I swear. What? Okay, so Kirijo, apparently, what the frick? That is so weird. So I have an auto mod through Steam Elements. Apparently, why is that a thing? Hold on. Why is that a thing, Stream Elements? Stream Elements just hit L lasting my, what was it? Oh, what was this? Yeah, laughing my ass off is to Stream Elements considered a profanity. Somehow? What? That's weird. Let me see if I can change that. That's very odd. Banned words. Nothing. Why is there a way to? That's so bizarre. Or is it? Do I have something else set up doing that? Maybe. That's very bizarre. I don't know. That's very odd. Hmm. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway. All right. So what is killing our TPS here? Because Overworld 19, N20, 2020, 2020, 20. That's so weird. How are we getting overall like crap TPS, but nothing is? Look at that. Everything is saying 20s. Like they're saying they're all fine. Except for the one area. Very weird. Very, very mean TPS. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It ain't me. That's for sure. Alright, so having said all that, let's do a little ending. Go to the end. Oh, you know what I should do as well? Let's look at Ars Nouveau. I want to see if there is a glider option for spells, like a way to like pseudo fly. Basically, is what we're looking for. Mark recall, flare cannon. Ooh. Train, charm, homing, defense, grass, spores, spark, spike, watery grave, aerial, aerial. Oh, filter aerial. Okay. Bunch of filters. Not that I care about those. I mean, there is the. Where's this at? The gliding, but it requires an elytra, which I definitely don't have. That would give us elytra flight, again, if we had an elytra. I can make elytra, but I can't just make it from scratch. So yeah, that's another issue there. So that's not happening. What else do we have? Ender. There are so many different spells nowadays. It is kind of crazy. Oh, it doesn't leap work in the way I think. Burst. Oh, this is more like TNT. Okay. Cold snap. Mage block. Spell delay. Cut. Oh, shears. Okay. Exchange. Oh, when used on blocks. Ah. Ooh, that would be interesting if I could target something away from me, but I don't think that's going to work super well with Enderman. Explosion. Fell firework. Interesting. Flare. Glide. No, why? I know it. I know, but. Aw, shame. Okay, well, that's not going to work for us then. Oh, there is a grow. I should check that out. That might be a good way. I was talking about maybe doing some farming stuff. That actually might not be a bad one to look into. Oh yeah, heal. It's kind of pricey. Hex, Ignite, Infuse, Intangible, Interact. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Orbit. Interesting. Glyph of name. Name an entity. Okay. Light. What? Oh, a lingering spell thing. That's kind of cool. There we go. Oh. Well, we do have some Wild and Wings, so we could potentially do that. And that is a pseudo flight option for us as well. So that's very tempting, to be honest with you. How do I make this? Imbuement chamber. Oh, that's not too bad, honestly. Oh, but it takes another wild and... Oh, but it doesn't use up that wild and wing. So arrow, feather, wild and wing, source gem. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. Imbuement. Really should set up an additional setup for imbuement chamber. Arrow, wild and wing. Let's grab all of them. Feather? Yeah, feather. All right. Upstairs. I gotta break that with that. Beamit chamber. And then doink, doink, doink. And away we go. Sweet. Alright, so that goes the air essence for the glyph of leaf. Glyph of leaping. How do I do this again? There we go. Okay, so leap. Perfect. Okay. Let's put this like here, I guess. Alright, so that works. Let's make a spell real quick. What is spell number 10? Spell 10 is my current launch spell. Let's do instead a leap spell with a little bit of augment. Yep, there we go. That's exactly what I want, except for the fall damage. So, at the end of that, we're going to give ourselves bouncing, I think. There we go. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I wonder if Jedi's coming back. Out of curiosity, I was just like, what is the server TPS now? Um, just a question. Considering it went back to full almost when he jumped off. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? We're doing the end. Going to the end here. Oh, I need ender pearls for this, don't I? Ooh, what's this? Oh, one of those. Okay. Into the void we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Bounce just negates our fall completely. Okay. Is this just lag for me? Apparently just me lag. Okay. I should probably grab a few more. Wow, the bounce lasts forever. Holy. I don't know what kind of quest that was. Ooh. Nebulous heart. Nice. Alright. Alright, we need to get up to one of those. Oh man, that's really high. Let me just bounce. Okay. Oh, it blocks on me. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in! Ooh, that about killed me. Holy. Okay, where? Um... Let's look at our map real quick. See, oh, nope, I just went to do this. What in the world? Obsidian Crystal Peaks, huh? Oh, right, we have the Eternal Starlight mod, which means I don't know if I'm going to be able to find an End City. Easily, I should say. Alright, well this might... What has Silent Sean done over here? Oh, this is... Okay, so last time I went into something, it was over here. Holy... Yeah, so end cities are not going to be easy to find anymore. That's not ideal. Silent Sean has made something. There's a lot of people that have made little things. Interesting. I wonder what people are doing out here. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of pretty. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, I wonder if people are out looking for all the Maudium ore. It starts with a V. I can't think what it's called. Or unobtainium. There we go. That's what I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, pseudo flight. I love this. It's not like actual flight, but it's enough to get around, which is really all you need. What are we growing over here? Crystals. Advanced swapper, advanced sensor. Oh. Oh, I see. What are time crystals for? Oh, and they're using the stabilizer to load the chunk. Okay. Okay. Endergate. I mean, you could use Dyer's mod as well. Like, Dyer's mod has a way to do this as well, but that's a good way to do that for power. Okay. Interesting. So I'll have to keep that in mind if I want to make a budding time crystal block. Oh, you just take budding amethyst and put it next to a shadow pulse. Or just a time crystal. Oh, that's where the time fluid's needed. Wait. Whoa. For the price of a lot of power and time fluid, we'll take a snapshot of blocks and entities in the designated area, then it can duplicate it. What? Snoop duping bees. That makes sense. Interesting. So it's basically like an item duper, but Dyer's version. Of course it is. Of course Dyer would have something like that. Go figure. Dyer with all the things. And of course an Enderman farm as well. Okay. Desolation. Well, if I ever need obsidian and blackstone, I guess I know where to get it. Oh, that is... What the heck is this? Just a big old wall of crying obsidian. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Alright, now that I've looked at that, let's go, I guess, more this way? So I'm assuming everyone that has one of these is probably doing something similar. Okay, so this is Start Island. So add waypoint. End Island. And then... Okay, so we are out here. So I guess I am maybe going down this way? Eee. This is why I like the Blood Magic Air Sigil. Like, it's not flight per se, but it's still kind of flight, and it gets you red. So that's like, I'm not a big fan of flight, but I do like the rockets. Like if rockets actually propelled you, I don't think I'd ever use an elytra. I think I'd just use a rocket because that's kind of just like what I like doing. Ooh, that'd actually be an interesting thing. Would be ooh boy, a little bouncy still. Make a mod where rockets just propel you instead of actually would be kind of fun. Would give rockets another use pre-elytra. Enderby. Oh, I forgot about that with bounce. Propelling yourself at the ground so you can bounce. Okay. I don't see anything this way. Oh man, there's a big old chasm before I can get over there. I wonder if there's enough where I go this way. Glowstone, anyone? The Azure ore. Sir, do a backpack on. You are very beefy for... Oh god. That hurt a lot. I don't know what it was. He a big beefy boy. That hurt way more than I thought it was going to. Jeebus. Apparently my armor is just not... Maybe I should make a battle mage set. Maybe that's what we do as well. Make a battle mage set and then level it up a few times. Okay, where are we going here? Looking for an end island still. That is small end islands obsidian. I guess go this way. Come on, game, you can load. I believe in you. Ooh, chorus. Boing. What ore is that? Extreme reactor ore. Don't care. Infernium. I have chorus, so I don't need a whole lot of chorus. I just want the island now. I need to find a dragon head. Actually, dragons. The dragon head. Is there any other way to get it? Oh, ender bees are teleporting. Okay. I was like, is that enderman chasing me? By chance. Oh, shit. Actually, I don't think I'm going to eat food because my ham hunch gives me mana regen. Might just save that. What the fudge is this? Maybe I do eat it now. Give me some more mana regen. Man, amethyst go burr. Holy. I'm pretty sure I'm good at amethyst, but if I ever wasn't, damn. Which I suppose at this point in the game, most people would have all the amethyst they need anyway, but so you can use it to decorate the end, but still, damn. Boing. Boing. know if that helps or not. Ooh, why is this pretty? Is that like a platinum? Platinum ore? Yep. I do like all the mods ore generation where they add in blocks of the raw ore. That is kind of nice. I will admit. I do like that sort of ore gen. It gives people more like bang for their buck when they're mining, which is pretty nice. Looking for an end city. How do you get shulkers in this game if you can't find an end city? Ah, finally. Thank gosh. Complain about it. Oh no, I need the boat, don't I? The boat has the dragon head on it. Hiya! Shit. I missed. Ah, there's the boat. Perfect. No! My head! Oh, there it is. Thank God. Sweet. Alright. Got what we came for. There's a shulker essence, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I should probably grab some shulker shells just so we have the ability to reproduce them. Where you go? There you are. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Or not. Whoa! Loot! Holy. Healing circle scroll. That actually would be useful. Holy. Dragon scale. Silk touch efficiency. Okay, that's cool. I have a regular one, but silk touch is nice. Knowledge fragment. Okay, I'll take all that. It's all some nice loot. And elytra. Perfect. We'll make elytra juice when we get home. Ooh, a smithing tablet. More nebulous hearts. Another backpack. A gold backpack on top of that, actually. That's actually quite nice. Alright, so we got the elytra, so we can make elytra juice now. So we can always remake elytras. Got the smithing template. I just need to get a shulker boy. Really, dude? Wait, there's another one? I'm not gonna bother with that. Give me your shell! Oh, charm fragment. Okay, the shell is all we need. We just need one. Actually, yeah, we just need one. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. What else do we need here? I think it's everything we came for. Alright, so let us start off by smelting down our shulker shell. Ooh, except I can't because... Oh, I'll have to... flux node. just making another one because can't be bothered to break the one I have. Perfect. Got fuel again. Okay, other than the shulker shell, I also want to throw the elytra in there. That's a rare mob drop. That might be our first rare mob, actually. Elytra is also a rare mob. Okay, cool. Ding ding, 2 rare mob items. Which means we can craft those whenever we want now, which is quite nice. A little bit of iron, a little bit of quartz. Where have the ender pearls? Shulker charm. Aha, we need that. I need an extractor. We're missing aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. What does aluminum look like again? Tin? Not like that. Aluminum. Nice. Got a good amount of that. Gonna eat through all my power real quick. Alright. What else we got here in the gold baggie that we can melt down? The bubble. What the bubbles? Ooh, 200 speed. Nice. I wonder if that's a much better broom than you can make normally. Actually, some nice enchanted gear there. Oh, it has protection and fire prot on it. That's not normally possible, I don't think. That's kind of nice. Not that I would wear it normally, but that is nice enchants. Alright, we're going to throw all this in the system, provided I have space. Still have space, apparently. Is it? Okay, I was like, for a moment, I'm like, is that netherite? No, it's not netherite. And backpack. Alright, backpack will go in our secret room. Secret room. Get out of there, you stupid dragon dude. Or don't. Alright. Oh, I put the dragon head away, didn't I? Okay, so how do I make this thing? 10 seconds. Literally just that goes on top. Okay. Easy enough. Grab an oak drawer. This sounds like secretive. Five seconds, it said? I do hope it can put items in there. Yes, it can. Sweet. One more, please. Cool. All right, so now we can make one of these. That into... Oof, I need places. Ooh, I am down to my last one. I don't have any backups. But, fortunately, we do have arrows. So, we can do one of these and one of those. That should... Yeah, convert. Sweet. But yeah, we do need to set up slime balls into other products today sometime. Click you twice. Give me. Okay. Couple of blaze rods. Get us going. And some copper. Grab a mineral thing. I guess I'll grab a full. Alright, that, to make that, do that. And then that. There we go. Now we can start making... Oh, well, maybe. Can I make... block of charcoal? I don't think it works the same way. Oh, that's going to be hard. Holy, 2 of those and echo shards, which is, I think, a loot item. Coal, diamond. Wonder if this works any faster. It's hard to know. Wait. Okay, it does the same recipes. Oh, so I literally could have just taken the one I had and upgraded it. No. Yes. No. Blaze Ember block. Hold on. Blaze Ember fuel. Void flame coal. It is the Blaze Ember block. Okay. Oh, okay. So Blaze Ember comes from Void Coal. Hold on here. Come on. There we go. Maybe I don't have coal ore in this. Extract. No coal. If I'm going to need coal for this, I don't want to extract it necessarily. Okay, so I take regular coal, make blocks out of it. Let's do this. Enderpearl chorus. Enderpearl chorus. Okay. Oh, this is still working. Okay. Okay, so we're able to make both of those. I wonder if this will make the same thing regardless. It probably does. If it's any faster though, maybe. Maybe it's faster. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe. It is faster. I guess that would be the benefit of an upgraded block, right? It would be quicker. Because I think I placed those first, right? And then we place this one. But these are converting faster. Yeah, so it does convert slower. Okay, so there's basically no reason not to do the higher tier. Oof. All those blocks just became 18. Oof. That's a big oof. Because you have to make primal coal block. Yikes. Oh, the conversion is so horrendous. Like, it's affected by fortune, sure, but the amount of coal I used to get 2 blocks of this, basically. And then it's the same thing to get that. Oh, gosh, damn, that's bad. Wait. Oh, and it already needs a new... Oh, okay. There's a price to pay, huh? It might be fast, but it needs its food. Why is the Ender one not out yet? I gave this food like forever ago. This one needed food like immediately after. That's kind of fast. Or is it just a time? No, it can't just be time. It has to be blocks reduced. Weird. But yeah, it is so much faster. That's insane. Who's joining the game? Who joined game? Why lag? Wait, why is... Oh, I was just pressing the wrong button, I guess? Never mind. I'm dumb. But yeah, look, it already needs food again. That's nuts. How fast it needs food already. 4 blocks of primal. Oh, jeebus. That's not very... The rates are terrible. Holy... Anyways, I'm just trying out. I want to see what the next tier of this goop fuel gives us. We'll add that to the list. So putting void flame coal in here makes unrefined void flame fuel, which of course you refine it with the void shimmer to make the good stuff. Oh. Oh, what if that's what's happening? That is actually partly of what it was. Okay, so the rates are not as bad as I thought. They're bad, but just not as bad as I thought, because there's 2 extra blocks there. Some of it's getting sucked up, it seems. No, that's still pretty bad for 4 blocks. Give us not even 2 blocks worth. Still pretty bad. Oh, this just made the blaze. It didn't even make the next. Oh, right. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay, so there's really no reason for the blaze bloom outside of the. No, even the fluid. I think I can make that one too. Okay. Yeah, there's really no reason for it. Just upgrade it every time you go. I hope I get at least. No, I guess I'll get the right. I guess I'll get the what is this called? The void coal out of this, so I can at least test it. All right. So bucket, polymer, catalyst, the water. Actually, let's bring this water sink over with us, considering we're doing our testing over here. Am I missing something? Man, when it runs out of fuel, it stops doing everything. That's crazy. Okay, so this needs one of those, and then this will convert. Yeah. Yeah, this does not run out very fast. Like, look at it. It just keeps going. Whereas this one runs out all the time. That's nutty. Okay. Blaze into there. I got 3 out of it. And then that will convert it as well. Unless I got crap over here. Nope. Alright, so Blaze Flame. Actually, let me get a written book. Written book? What's in here? Okay, so this is Dire Goo Fuel. We're going to call it Dire Goo Fuel. It's not really called that. Okay, so Blaze Fuel is 450 per tick equals 45, 450k, I believe. Done. Right, is that what this has in it? 450k. Yeah, okay. So now, this should have given us... Void Flame Fuel Bucket. Okay. If I break this, will it retain its energy? I wonder. It does. Okay, so we just gotta remember there's 450k in there already. This makes... 1,300. Holy. Alright, that's pretty good, actually. I'm guessing I'm guessing like 1,000,000. This is probably going to be close to probably 1.45 million. Oh, that's not going to show us that, but it's probably going to be pretty close. No, it's 1.3. It'd be 1.75. That's what we're going to be at probably. because I have to take out the almost 500,000 that was already in there. My only question is the extra effort that we're going through for this 1300k per tick, is it worth it? Because, I mean, yeah, that's a million energy, but is it worth the process? Like, there's so much coal that goes into this. Like, we did what? We broke a stack of coal blocks. And what did we get out of it? Like, 5 blaze ender and what? No, 7 void flame basically is what we got out of it. Like, the coal conversion, I'm questioning if it's worth it as a fuel value, because like I can probably get more energy out of the coal that I had burnt. I mean, maybe not. Maybe Dyer did actually some math or something, but like the conversion ratio is so shite. That's my only concern is the fuel ratio feels very crap converted wise. Job per bond. I think it says it is affected by. Well, I mean, so if we look at this recipes, is affected by fortune. Unless that's a typo, it does say is affected by fortune. The coal ore. And I think it's right. I think you do get normally like 2 to 3 per block, but with fortune, I'm getting like 4. Fortune 3, I'm getting like 4-ish. So I think it is affected by fortune, but like it's like iron basically. It's like iron ore, breaking iron ore with fortune. It doesn't give you all that much. I think iron ore maxes out at 4, which I think is what these are set to. So it does affect it, but marginally. I do wonder, because we do have apotheosis in here, we can get like high levels of fortune. So I wonder if that would help. But you're right. Like it is so bad. Oh, I was gonna try to get the next tier, which is what was the next tier on top of this? Eclipse Ember Block, which is the next tier, the Void Flame Coal. The tier 4 goo. Okay, what is tier 4 goo? Void Shimmer. Oh, right, the next tier. Is there a Shadow Pulse or above? No, that's the last one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we do have an end city. I know there's shulk sensors in this end city because I triggered one last time I went there. I just don't know if there is echo shards. No, there might be because we have looter on the server, so there might be a chance we get echo shards too. All right, let's go get in some trouble, I suppose. I need my silk touch break, and then let's go spawn, because the spawn has the shared one. Ancient City. Is the big bad out? I don't think the big bad is out right now. Oh, we can make shriekers by just making skulk, can't we? Like passively. So I guess that doesn't worry me too much. I do know there's a shrieker around here somewhere, because I triggered one last time I was here. Catalyst. See, there's chests. So, like, we do have a chance of getting things. If I spell this. Why is that a normal chest and not like a big one, I wonder? Oh, there's the shriekers, right? Those are shriekers down there? The little swirly things? Yeah, they are. Okay. Can I break you preemptively? Projectile. Okay, we might be okay. Wait, does bounce help me? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, no way. Bounce keeps me from taking... Wait. Oh, I picked up an item, which is why it did that. Okay. Oh, that might actually be huge. Oh, that is massive. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, no, I picked up an item again. That's why. Okay. No way! Oh, I mean, there's a dude. I see the dude. Wait, could we... No, it's not worth it. Oh no, this is the best. Okay. Best spell ever created. That is so cool. All right. All of my fears are like gone right now with this place. Just keep pressing shift. Don't pick up items if you don't have to. And bounce. I mean, don't bounce. Okay, this will be dangerous for sure. Oh, look at that. No, we need one more of those? No, we're good. That's all we need. Haha! New knowledge of the ages. Nice. Alright. That was a less scary experience than it could have been. Wait, swim in the air for what? Allows the wearer to swim in the air for a limited period of time. What? What is this a belt? Oh, if I take that belt off, it's gonna break my game. I forgot about that. Alright, well, curious. Very curious. Okay, anyway, let's keep running around here. Ooh, the smoke vents are kinda cool. Oh, a pot. Ancient vase. Can I make these? You cannot make them. I do like the fact that the Ars Nouveau storage you can reach from anywhere. That is quite nice. Well, that's... Oh! Oh! Golly, I don't know what that was, but that's scary. Alright. Yeah, slash home saves the day yet again. Maybe these pots are not good. I'm just not gonna use that pot, I don't think. I don't know if that's where that came from, but that spooked me a little bit. Shit. Okay, we also need to make a battle mage armor set because this is just not enough armor. Not that it's enchanted or anything. Oh, that spooked me so bad. My heart can't handle this. How do I make this? Okay, it is using diamond gear. Okay. Is there a netherite gear option? Not that I have the ability to get netherite gear right now. Okay, no, there's no netherite. So battle mage is the best gear type I can make for this. Oh, there's netherite. No, that's the wrong armor. Never mind. Okay. Max mana is 30, max regen's 1. I think that's fine. I don't really care about max mana. max regen's what I'm more interested in. And the armor type, obviously, as well. You can dye them. That's fun. I like purple, though. Purple's fine. Okay, so we're looking at just Mage Bloom and Diamond Gear. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't really need a Silk Touch pickaxe, to be honest with you. Ooh, do I make... Yeah, I probably just make the chest piece to start off with. Okay, let's salvage down some of our tools here so we can get more diamond gear. Not going to deal with those fools. To hell with that. Cool. I wonder if we get anything from that, honestly, with how low durability it is. Okay, so get rid of that. Cool. Oh, and then I'll have to tier that up as well, won't I? A. Hey, yo. Alright, so to tier this up, I need Ender Pearls, Chorus, and 2 Blaze Rods, which we definitely will have all those, so that's not a big deal. Because, yeah, that is, whoa, 8 armor compared to my 6 armor, so that's already a big boon. The mana and bits, we will... Oh, wait, I came down here for the Blaze Rods. Speaking of which, I need to throw those in here. And then... Chorus. There we go. I'll need to make some more ender pearls as well, it looks like. Take that out. Oh, do I have slime? I do. Should put more slime in the thing here. Boom. Cool. Alright. So yeah, our end goal probably in this stream is to get slime balls cooking down into materials so that we can do more things like that. Alright, I think that's enough blaze rods for what we need. Let us grab that. Honestly, I think the upgrading the R's tiers of armor is almost too easy. I almost wish it was a little harder. But maybe that's just me being dumb. Oh, that still gave us a diamond. Sweet. I didn't expect that. I expected not to get a diamond out of that at all. It does consume a fair bit of node source, but our farm is keeping up fairly well. Or our farms. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that will replace our Arcanist's robes. Oh, it does lower the tier of the slots. Oh, interesting. That is the... Okay. I don't know if that's that big of a loss. Honestly, the armor is almost better. Is there a better armor stand by chance? I'm not seeing one. There you go. Okay. Diamonds. We have 5 diamonds. It's enough for a helmet. You know what we should do? I have not looked through all the quests I've completed. If I click this, will it really grab everything? I don't want that. I just want to grab the stuff that I want. Control. There we go. Another jar. A book I don't care about. Wool I don't need. Bounty board. Interesting stuff. No thank you. Nope. Looking for diamonds. All I want is diamonds. I mean, maybe the chest can give me diamonds, but... Ooh, actually, that is a nice pickup. The reason why that's a nice pickup is I can dupe these a bit. They're fairly expensive to dupe, I will say, but I can dupe them. Bucket. Sweet, that's actually massive. Shame. Fortune 2. I think we already have Fortune 3. Damn, that's kind of almost shame there. Chip terracotta, color chip, Zycraft world, glass. Oh, more glass. The compass, another compass, more tree things, which actually the tree things are not all that bad of a deal. A saw. Okay. Cause crap. Ooh, that's actually a nice pickup. Some lamps are a little bit of a pain in the rear. Ooh, that's nice too. That's pretty cool. Okay. I will pick up all the rewards at some point. I'm looking for diamonds, man. Easy villagers. What do we get from here? A whole lot of stuff. Actually, I think at the end of the day, what we might have to do is we might have to just go down into the roguelike dungeon that is nearby and just kind of farm out that. That I did not take that into account initially. All right. Yeah, probably enough. Not enough source nearby. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? There's plenty of source in there. Do we need 50%, I wonder? It might need 50%. Oh well, that's good enough for now. I do not like the fact that the battle mage armor has no fancy hat. It's just flat top now. It is very sad. Alright, we'll come back when there's more fuel in there. For now, we will go down into the depths of, where's this at? It's over here. The fact that you don't take any damage from that high hitting shift, kind of crazy to me. I should probably change that to a projectile spell. But you know what'd be really cool is if Ars Nouveau had its own dungeons that had these sconces on the wall, and you could just like light them up as you go through the dungeon. That would be very cool. Totally not thinking up ideas for another mod idea for so the new like what are they called, trial chambers that they have now. I'm very tempted at this point to like make a mod for it. Because so with the Lost Crafters, I've been on this kind of with this server group for a while now. And the big thing is I was getting into like making like a little custom dungeon within the game because we ran a vanilla server for a little while. Ooh, that's a creeper spawner. That's a keeper. Cardboard. The reason why this is a keeper is I can get... Oh, that's a zombie spawner. I thought that was a creeper one. Oh. Does it have a chance for creepers that way? Ooh, look at those pretty reliquary items. That is indeed very nice. Actually, why am I doing this? I literally could just put them all in my inventory. I forget I have access to this at all times in the overworld because my base is loaded. Okay, I just want to throw those, yeah. Cool. That go away. Go away. Cardboard box. Okay. Let's go loot. So we already found the rail path. We're here for diamonds, aren't we, technically? So I need to go down. There's no way we're going to get diamonds in the first level. Not a chance in hell. Wait. What? This is a lie. I just got lied to. Yeah. I didn't think about this. I probably should not be just picking up all the loot because there's so much armor loot that we get that's trash. And we really don't need it all. It's going to fill up my my system pretty fast, I think. Spider spawner. Just making sure there's nothing under there. You never know. You'd think I would know all the different variations of these by the time I've done them all, but every time it always catches me off guard sometimes. Spam the lights. I probably will come back for some of these spawners at some point because some of them do drop mobs with good armor on, and that's the armor that I would really want. Yeah, we're already filling up on loot. I'll keep... Nah, I will take the iron ones out. And then gold ones, all the metal tools. Throw these in here. What else do we have in here? Probably... Yeah, look at all this armor. Oh, I can't even pull out this armor? Weird. Why is it that some of this stuff I can't pull out in my system? That I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand why. Alright, that should be enough out of the system to at least give us some extra room. One of these has a secret room behind it. Sometimes. Ah, the official downway. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool that this can get into a geode area. Ah, that's the secret area I was talking about earlier. Or one of the secret areas, I should say. Interesting that it kind of collides here. I'll do. Weird. Oh, the book was a fake? The book was a fake. Okay. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do you get in this room normally? Do you just have to know where it's at? That might be what it is. Okay. Yeah, there's secret rooms in here, and it's like, I never remember how you actually officially get into them. You always find them accidentally. Maybe if I can get up here, please. Alright, so if that ends there, we'll go this way. Let there be lights. Totally not a cheaty way of doing this. Gold armor. So we're getting somewhere finally. A little bit of croppage. A couple of custom potions. So I will admit, when I made pedestals originally, the main reason why I wanted to have a potion diffuser in like 1.16, I got really into this mod, this dungeon mod in 1.16, and their custom potions that they have, they always have kind of weird effects on them sometimes. Like usually it's like a combo potion or whatever, and I really like the idea of a combo potion. And so the pedestals potion diffuser originally came about because I actually wanted to like make use of these potions like in a gameplay. I never actually officially got around to doing it, but it was always an idea that I had that I really liked the concept of just like kind of like some really OP potions. Well, I mean, we got some diamonds. That was kind of the goal here. But yeah, it was just a weird thing I added to pedestals because of these stupid potions that have like multiple effects on them. I always like that concept. Another zombie spawner. Very, very silly way to clear this dungeon. Why is there a magma block there? Is that part of the dungeon, or is that something else? I never knew there was always a magma block in those. Or there's not. Oh, is it because this is like an underground, underwater thing? Oh, that's why there's a magma block there. Okay. 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 Reasonable. It's because there's a sea, a watery sea thing above us. What do they call those? Flooded mine shafts or whatever nowadays. And this is, yeah, part of the next level that we don't have to find now. Because it found its for us. Oop, another creeper. Or is it the same creeper, maybe? Yeah, same creeper. There we go. Now we're getting on the level where we have like iron gear and stuff. That's good. Our loot's getting better finally. Just kind of skipped a level because the first couple levels of these dungeons are always not great. It's the lower levels that you want. Ideally the bottom level is what we really want because that has the enemies with diamond gear. When you get in behind a bookshelf, that was removed by the geode. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Sorry, Wolf. I just saw your message. You are absolutely right. That is how that secret works. Now that you've reminded me, I knew it was like one of the bookshelves. I was breaking them, but earlier, but couldn't remember where or what level. Okay. Oh yeah, the gear's getting good. All right. Looking for the next floor, and a creeper or enderman spawner would be nice too. They're pretty rare, but I feel like the creeper ones always blow up. Another zom spawner. There's the secret treasure room. Ooh, a diamond pickaxe. Yes, please. That will give us more diamonds. How many shields we have? Not a whole lot. Skeleton spawner. Stray spawner. Okay. Another spidery dungeony thing, I think. So slimage. What do we got here? Spido. Silverfish. Silverfish. I do like in the old FTB packs how silverfish would actually drop bits of silver. I thought that was always a nice addition. I'm a little sad that doesn't happen anymore. I'll be honest. Ooh, please don't. Hey, we found it upstairs. Wait, is the up next to the down? Really? Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did that come from? What the actual fuck? Did the skeleton spawn that? I'm very confused now. Okay. Whatever. A different game. Unless the spawner spawns that now. That's kind of nuts. Silverfish. Skeleton. Another zom. Another skeleton. Cave spider. Fuck no. I see one. I know there's sometimes loot in these corner room bits, but maybe not today. The up. Ah, maybe the down. It is the other down. Nice. Another couple strays. Do strays always poison? I thought strays were, I thought strays slowed. Maybe that's not always the same. Oh, you know, I wonder if that's a custom stray thing, maybe. Maybe they have a custom stray in the spawner. Ow, I realized not to hurt anymore. Holy poison, Batman. 26 seconds of poison 2 still. The actual F. Freaking nuts. This is my life now. The amount of poison. Is this the effect's just bugged now? Oh, it's gone. Finally. Jeebus. Took forever. Oh, you know what? I don't. Or no, I do actually. Correction. I do. Okay. You are right. I completely forgot about that one. Do I have room for that on here? Yes, I'll just get rid of this spell. Milk. I'll call it milk. Self. And the reason why I know I have this spell is because I've gotten the witches before with the Wixie charms. Alright, I buggered that one. You are correct. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Getting a little dangerous now. What are you? What the fuck? Ah! What? Okay. That has already saved me. Thank you. Is the Necromancer an iron? Yeah, it's an iron spells, dude. Okay. That's wild, that, I wonder if he was just here, or if this is part of the dungeon, like if it's a compat thing. The compat is so cool if that's the case. Or if he just exists, then I guess he exists, right? But breaking every bookshelf, because we can. Ooh, a crypt area? I think that's what that is. Skeleton again. Enough light to scare the dead away. They spawn in any dark areas. Oh, well, that's good to know. Okay. Okay, it has to be a custom skeleton stray. That is it. No, thank you. Milk. All right, Wolf, savior of the day with the spell option. Oh, these Stupid skeleton. Stop. I'm tired of this. No! Don't want your poison. Alright. Oh my god, this is insane. Stop. Just stop poisoning me. Fuck. Light up the room. Ooh, a diamond sword. Yes, please. Free diamonds. Gonna say no to that. My loot inventory is filling up very fast at my base. Yeah, what in the heck is filling up all the storage in my base? For some reason, I can't seem to get the Infinity Ham over level 2, so I don't know what the second ability is. Ah, alright, Infinity Ham. Let's look at Infinity Ham. You'll realize my regeneration on Infinity Ham is 0 star for one reason alone. Infinity Ham gains experience point for each piece eaten. Each piece, so when you won't notice it when you eat it like that because it barely takes off a chunk, but you'll notice there's a little tiny chunk there. That is 1 experience point. So the reason why I have my regeneration at 1.8 units of saturation, which the only reason is at 1.8 is because it's a lot. It's been leveled a fair bit. But the reason is you level faster, the worse this stat is. That is the key to leveling up your Infinity Ham. The reason why I have alchemy and I keep buffing my alchemy, 9 seconds per charge. I am currently using alchemy with a mana regen 2 potion. Just because I'm using like Ars Nouveau stuff, so it's been fairly nice to have. But yeah, if you want to level Infinity Ham, do not get a high tier regeneration because you will not level it very fast. It's almost like a reverse. It's weird. It's like you want it to be good because you want a good food source, but at the same time you don't want it to be good so you can level it up. So I think the end game goal on regeneration is you get it as high as you can. Like you see how my luck is like really crappy luck. What you can do with this is you can do the random reroll with a shift. And chances are you'll get a really crappy reroll, which will buff up your luck stat. And then eventually when you do want to finally level up your saturation, you can random reroll, use up some of the luck stat to get a good saturation when you get to that point. But no, but the crazy thing is like the alchemy perk on this. With alchemy, you only want alchemy. You don't really care for the actual food value, because alchemy you only get potion effect if you eat more food. So it's one of those interesting like roleplay, or not roleplay, but it's one of those interesting like perk combos where like alchemy plus ham is actually kind of insane if you get it leveled properly. But what would be cool is like the more food you eat, or the like I don't know what perks the ham has in total. I think I have another Infinity Ham in here. I have a couple more, yeah. If I take out these Infinity Hams, yeah, you see this regeneration. I get, and this is an unused ham. I get 1.9 units for like a nearly max tier. But the thing is you get to a certain level with this, and you'll just never level up anymore because your saturation's cracked. It would be cool to know what this will be eventually, because I don't know what all the other perks are for the ham. I just know of alchemy because that's what I have. But yeah, it's just kind of a weird ham. It's like you want good saturation, but at the same time you really don't. But yeah, it's just a weird little ham thing. But yeah, I check your mail. Okay. Yeah, that's an Infinity Ham for you in a nutshell. What am I doing here? Other than killing bats. Went the wrong way. Alright. Got distracted, but oh no, server reboot. Alright, that's fine. Hi, Spidey. Do I have space in inventory? Barely. I didn't mean to break you. I'm sorry. broken stray spawner? Another stray spawner. Man, the strays are really popular in this dungeon. Holy. Another sword. That's actually good for us, for the diamonds. Just gonna end up trashing all the weapons and stuff we get. Okay, that is a lot of enemies. Holy buckets. Just give it a bunch of light down there. Alright. Let's not enjoy this next Can you hit me through there? You can't. That's perfect. Is it just like coming into contact with this guy or what? Ooh, is that a coveted Enderman spawner there? Or is it just a random Enderman? That's just a random Enderman. Okay. I really don't have a whole lot of spells. Have I played with just Dire Things yet? Tier 1 portal gun is very useful. I have not played with Dire's portal gun, but I have played with the mod a little bit. We actually, before we jumped in the dungeon, and part of the reason why we're in the dungeon is... So, okay, so, I don't know how long you've been here, Wolf, but... Shit. Ah! No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not... How? How am I still alive? Oh, shit. Motherfucker. I'm dead now. Oh my god, I'm not... somehow not dead. Oh my god! The reason why we're in this dungeon to start off with right now is, we've been playing with just Dire Things, all the mods. I don't know if it's all the mods that adds this or Dire's mod, but there is a goo fuel, basically. The Void Flame, the Blaze, and fuels that we're playing with. And Blaze Fuel gives us like 450, or 450 ticks, or energy per tick. And then the Void Flame Fuel gives us 1300 energy per tick. And so I'm trying to make the fourth tier of fuel, or the third tier of fuel, I guess, with the fourth tier block. So we went to the ancient city, and almost got wrecked by a shadow monster. And so I'm trying to get battle mage armor, which comes from diamond gear, but I don't have any diamonds, and I don't want to go mine diamonds because that's pretty boring. So what I'm doing instead, which is potentially more boring, is I am taking diamond gear and I'm salvaging it in the salvager block from Silence Gear, and then that's how we're getting a lot of our diamonds, basically. So yeah, at the end of this whole adventure of leveling up our gear and looking like a pincushion, the end goal is I want to make what's that called? Eclipse fuel is our next goal here. So yeah, I am familiar a bit. I am familiar a little bit with Dire's mod, but I have not made everything from there, and Dire has a lot of crazy things in there. No, bollocks. This fire is destroying me. What's the chance this will hurt me? Okay, it could have been worse. Let's see, drink this one. Very weird glitch. Very weird glitch. What the? Okay. Oh god, there's a thingy. Oh, FTP evolution, nice. Yes, Coil Tombstone versus what is the one in Evolution? Doesn't have to be beta test. You'd think I'd know, but I haven't played Evolution in a hot minute. I actually played Evolution since like when we were beta testing it before it came out on first release. So I can't think what that one is. But yeah, I know there's like 2 or 3 mods that are fairly popular for grave mods. And I honestly don't care for Corral Tombstone. I actually prefer the other one. Corral I think is Crowley, whatever it says. I don't know. I don't like it as much. I think it's almost like it adds too much as a grave mod. I think a grave mod should be simple. Simple loadstone, simple things, but can't use it to get teleporting key. Yeah. I mean, the teleporting keys are probably the best part of this mod. Yeah, I would have to agree with that. Being able to teleport to your corpse is nice. But with FTB utils in any pack, you can just do /back if you die, and it'll take you right back to where you died. Now, if you died in the void, I guess that's a different issue. But freaking skeleton, stop! I'm tired of your bull crap. At least you're not poisoning me. I guess that's a bonus. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm surprised we haven't died yet, because, yeah, that does happen. But yeah, you're right, if you use /home. I guess I'm trying to think. The only time I can think of doing /home before I go back to my corpse would be if your home, if your respawn is like your bed was broken or something. That would probably be why. Okay, so not all strays are poison strays. I guess that's nice. There is a lot of Endermen in here for... Ah, I found the coveted spawner. Shit, I didn't mean to hurt you. Didn't mean to hurt you. This is a bad room, actually. I don't know how I didn't hit the rest of them. Oh, boy. Where's my cardboard boxes at? Did I throw them away somewhere? I did. Yoink. Taking that home. Ooh, free diamonds. Yes, please. If I can take anything with me. Oh, God. Alright, we might have to do a /home here, actually. Why would I use a shield? No. No, that's weird. Why would I use a shield? That's insane. No, ugh, this, okay, I gotta get rid of this glowing effect. Provided it's, okay, can be got rid of. No, I don't really care for the shield mechanics in this game. Mainly because it's like, I don't know if you've played Vault Hunters, not that it's popular right now. In fact, it's probably less than popular right now. But I like Vault Hunter's shield mechanics, where it's like just a damage, like you just don't take damage at times. Like I would prefer if shields all did that. Okay, 5 minutes. Whereas the shields in Minecraft you actually have to like use, and I don't really enjoy that mechanic. So I don't use them personally. There is times where if I'm like maining a sword, but because I'm using spells and stuff right now, sometimes using a spell book gets in the way of the shield, and that interaction sucks. Again, it really comes down to mods interacting poorly with the shield. A lot of mods just don't take into the fact that the offhand never gets used, And so a lot of players don't even realize there's an offhand to use. For example, I'm the pedestals developer, and not that pedestals exists in the current version, but a lot of people in that using my mod forgot that the offhand was even an option initially, because a lot of people just don't even think about it. And when you don't think about, using your offhand, well, then that limits you severely for, what sort of things you can use. So yeah, there's a lot of mods that just don't play nice with offhand stuff, which it sucks. I mean, for sure, but yeah, that's a whole other ball game, I suppose. Is mods playing nicer with shields would be cool, but there's instances where I've tried to use a spell book and a shield at the same time, and it's just no bueno. Hold on. Ink, why you no going here? Oh, because you don't. Ah! Sorry for the outburst, but the fact that ink and glow ink. Okay, glow ink at least has a tag. Not really. No, that's not a tag I want to use. The fact that ink sacs don't have a tag to sort them by. Why? Why is this a thing? Or not a thing, rather. It's frustrating. I like sorting my things by tags and whatnot, but yeah, the lack of tags. And this is a Minecraft mechanic. Minecraft didn't even add tags to the ink sac. Why? just the little things. Also, your volume's super low. I just hopped on Discord and it was loud. Well, wait, your volume is super low. I just hopped into a Discord voice call and it was so loud. Oh, okay. I can turn that up. That's not a big deal. What is the best way to turn up my mic sounds? I could go maybe this route. If that maybe helps a little bit. Okay, it does. Cool. We'll go that route then. There's another way I have to bump up my mic sounds, but it takes a little bit more technical stuff. Okay, don't want to get rid of that. I want to keep those around. Diamond tools. Ah, bundles. I like bundles, and I don't like bundles. It is a love-hate relationship with bundles right now. Okay, why is that not going anywhere? Oh, that's why that's not going anywhere, because there's no room for that to go anywhere. Let's do a little crafting here. Let's grab... Do I have any more of these? Probably not. Dunk, dunk. There we go. Got a little bit more storage now. Yes. Way little storage in there as well. Let us... No, diamonds are next tier for this. That's bad. We might have to wait on extra storage for this, potentially. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's make another one of these. A couple more of these. Make one of these. Do I have enough gold for this? I probably do. Ooh. I do not have enough gold for that. Sad. That's a sad day. Ah, server's down for restart real quick. I forgot about that. I know I saw the warnings, but I just ignored them. All right, so server stopped for a little bit. Not a big deal. No, Jedi, why are you suggesting we play another pack? I'm barely into this one. I know everyone else is ahead of me though. That's why. In our Discord for the pack stuff, Jedi just suggested FTB evolution. And I haven't even started with this pack yet. Oh shoot. Oh well. One of these days. So the server is okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, server will take a few minutes, I think, to start up here, so it's not too bad. But oh man, just gonna do a quick stretch here. Take a drink. Drinking some nice. What is this tea? A certain tea. I had to look it up. I forgot what it was called. I mean, I didn't forget completely what it was called, but there's different prefectures and stuff when it comes to tea, or certain teas, I should say. And I don't want to get that wrong necessarily. This is... it is an ancient one. Okay. This is an ancient tree raw pu'er. Good stuff. It's Sister Eyes raw pu'er. Which comes from Jesse's Tea House online. Just a gentleman. Some of the stuff for the FTB pyramid has no documentation. Yes, the reason why the next update for this pack is going to be massive is because of, I think partly documentation-wise. Again, I mentioned I was an FTB beta tester. I'm going to go look and see kind of what they're talking about here. Mech turret talk, Formula Assembler talk. They're talking about a fix for AE2 stuff potentially. Oh no, RF crafter talk. Okay. What else are we looking at? Custom recipes for compacting. Oh, nice. Being able to compact honey now. Wait. Right. Yes, that's how that works. Okay. But yeah, there's going to be a crapload of fixes coming in this next update is what it looks like. I don't know if it's going to fix documentation. But I do know there's just a lot of fixes coming in the pipeline for this. This is one of so beta testing for FTB. Most of the time, like in FTB Skies, for example, we released that pack, and that pack was pretty much considered done at that point. They did a couple of tweaks here and there. Evolution, I think, has had probably some of the most updates to it post-release that I've ever seen, and they're still having us test it basically to make sure everything's still good, which is just kind of goes to show just how many tweaks and stuff they've modified this pack for. But yeah, it's just kind of crazy just the amount of extra work that's gone into this pack that I don't think we've ever done that before in a mod pack. My mother's sending me YouTube videos again. I don't want to look at those right now. But yeah, no, FTB Evolution's supposed to get a nice big update this next time, so should be good, something to look forward to. But yeah, no, it's just one of those crazy things. It's like they're still having us test this pack, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline for that still. I'm looking forward to the next pack we're supposed to be testing, but only because they asked me to port pedestals for it, and I haven't done it yet, so I'm excited to see what they're using instead. I'm terrible. I know, like I shouldn't have. I should have just ported pedestals at this point, but I didn't. I was a bad boy. But I am excited to see what they're going to use instead of pedestals, I guess. That's kind of my excitement piece on that, just because I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out on modding right now, so I don't know if I will port pedestals to the current version. I'm definitely curious to do it. I don't know if I'm going to do pedestals anymore. I actually have done a video on this topic already, where it's like I'm still in a phase right now where it's like part of me is like I could port pedestals. Weird. I don't know why that wasn't on there before. I don't know. I'm in a weird phase where it's like I could port pedestals, but I feel like pedestals has gotten outshadowed by a lot of other mods at this point. And I don't know if it's as necessary for me to port it anymore. Um, so I'm kind of at that stage, if you will. Is like I don't know if I need to continue to port it and update it, because a lot of other mods have kind of filled in those gaps. And me playing in this pack has been kind of an eye opener on like, what, if I did port pedestals, what I could do basically. And to be completely honest, there's not a huge amount of stuff that I would like be looking forward to. Uh, the fixing the tags on some things would be one of those things. I'm just like, it kind of irks me right now that tags are broken in certain places, or not. There's non-existent tags even. So there's a little bit of things I could fix by making a mod of some sort, but it doesn't necessarily have to be specifically pedestals. Which I know saddens some folks because pedestals is a fairly unique mod, but yeah, the enchanting thing. I don't. So the thing is like as a modder, I'm still growing in the like learning Java aspect of things. Cause I've been a full stack web developer for 5-ish years now, and so I'm more of a web developer than a Java developer, and so Java modding is still very much a learning process for me. Partially why I haven't modded this version because NeoForge is the current like framework being used, and I'm so used to Forge, and NeoForge just changed it up just enough that I have to kind of relearn how to do things again. For example, a lot of the like custom block colors I do with pedestals, I have to completely relearn how that works because NeoForge has changed it, which is a big portion of like pedestals for me and a lot of the other project ideas I have as well. So that's why I haven't bothered to do it. Again, just another excuse really. But yeah, it's not something I bothered with recently. But um, but yeah, there's the enchanting bit. Honestly, the enchanter from 116 um, versus I guess the infuser in 119. The infuser is kind of based on the enchanter from 116, or the anvil, I guess the XP anvil from 116. The infuser is kind of based on that, but I do think I'm going to expand on the infusion bit in a different way. I want to make infusion more of like a core mod feature so that it can affect more than just pedestals. Because like having it work with pedestals is fine, but I have other mod ideas that I also want to have like augments for, or upgrades to be useful in these other mods as well. So like pedestals is probably going to get turned into a like you can slot in upgrades to pedestals basically, but the upgrades themselves are not going to be tied directly to pedestals. It'll be tied to like their own individual like add-on mods basically. Um, should I send us a present? Ooh. Oh, if you want to level up your ham, how do you make this? You don't make this. Wait, what? Okay, but how do you get the relic experience? Is it like once you max out a relic, you get it? Jedi, that doesn't. How do you get this? I want to know. Or do you just get it from doing the different quests? And that's very nice of you to give me a bunch of experience for relic, but I want to know how. How do you get that? Anyway, but yeah, there's a lot of mechanics from like pedestals that I would like to expand into other mod ideas. For example, in 120, I released a kind of a alpha mod build, concept build, proof of concept mod, basically is what it was, and it's called Bibliomania. And in essence, Bibliomania is like basically it's like if Applied Energistics was a magic mod. Bibliomania, I want to make it so that you have individual books that act as storage vessels, kind of like AE drives, but you can open them individually. But then I also still want to maintain a kind of like bookshelf appearance because, for appearance purposes. But the bookshelf would act more of like a drive of sorts. So you could access all the items in the bookshelf, is the idea. Now, how I'm going to do all this without having a GUI interface, I don't know. That's the hard part for sure. I think it's going to end up being more like a bookshelf of sorts. So, like, you slot things in the bookshelf, but then if you think about old technology when it comes to like libraries, a lot of the libraries have card files and catalogs and whatnot. And so, what I'm thinking is it's almost like Etho. If you all these different influences for this stupid mod. Etho has in his series an item storage called the Nexus. And the way you access items in the Nexus is you type in or punch in a few buttons that are kind of like binary buttons. And it's like, I want item from, this row, this column. And it like, you, you basically press two different buttons and it poops out an item for you. I kind of want to do the same sort of thing with this storage idea. And the way I would potentially do that is I would make kind of a card catalog type thing, which would be a whole nother setup you'd have to do. You'd bind the card catalog to your bookshelf. It would then update the card catalog with all the items in your bookshelf, and then you can select the card catalog item, and it will pop up as an item that is like withdrawable, basically. So basically, it ends up being more like a drawer system, like functional drawers or storage drawers, for example. Ends up being more like that, but it has a controller base that you could then extract items automatically from. So it's like AE meets storage drawers sort of thing, which I think would be kind of a cool concept. But again, I'm doing all this no GUI, so there's a limiting factor to it as well. But I do think that would be a decent way to go about it, is a drawer system style of access for items. But yeah, that's kind of just an idea that I would like to play around with in the future, and kind of where upgrades come into this. Having books that could suck up items off the ground, or like when you die, the book stores all your items, instead of it falling on the ground. It's like a grave type thing. The books are placeable as well, so they're not ever going to despawn. It just places itself instead of being an item, so it never despawns. Having the books do auto crafting and stuff, I think is definitely a possibility as well. But again, I mean, they could take all these different upgrades, right? You could have a book that, maybe outputs items from the book directly into an inventory you place it on or something. There's items like that. I want to do like the cobble generator type thing in a book. I think that'd be kind of cool. There's all these different things that you can do, or could do, I guess, with it. That I think having upgrades be their own thing, base could be the way to do that. Um, but yeah, that's just all little ideas I have really for what we could do with kind of expanding on, say I don't port pedestals, but maybe port something else, or make something else from it, and the enchanting system would be part of that as well. But I don't know. We might get to that maybe later this month if I get in the mood for doing some modding stuff. But as of right now, I'm really enjoying this mod pack, just playing with like 3G. After we're done playing with 3G, I don't know if I'll still be enjoying it or not. But no, 3G's been a fairly fun mod to play with so far. And I just enjoy playing with magic mods in general, like Ars Nouveau and whatnot. So. But also trial chambers. I'm interested to try a trial chamber. I've not done it before at all, but I am definitely interested in trying them. And I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna want to mod them, because I've played a bit of Vault Hunters. I do like the idea of like going into like a trial chamber and getting like custom loot that then, maybe you use to do, I don't know, maybe there's custom tools in it, or custom things within the trial chamber that you can get from it. And then trial chambers are repeatable, right? And like vaults are repeatable in Vault Hunters, so it's almost kind of the same idea of Vault Hunters as what these trial chambers are. But I don't know. I have ideas for trial chambers, to make them like repeatable loot dungeons, basically. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what comes to mind. I suppose it's just kind of as we play, really. I need more source. I have to go do another dungeon again. All right, we'll come back and do that later, I suppose. Put this back on my dummy. Donk, donk. Ah, look at that swagger. Alright. Let's bring that with us. I'm done with the blaze rods. Gonna go downstairs. Gonna throw these in the thingy here. Gonna grab another backpack. So we can just keep looting instead of coming back. And if I do slash back... Ha ha! We did it. Beautiful. Alright. What are we looking for now? We are looking for... I guess technically we have all the diamonds we need, right? We don't need more diamonds, but I do want to go and see if we can find... What the fuck? Why? Just some of you guys like to poison me? What the frick's up with that? Rude fuckers. Not gonna bother with that room. Too much effort to look for items. No other pathways. Alright. Is this the down way? Oh, this. Oh, here's the floor we want. Yep. This is where we want to be. Wait. Can I make soul sand? Recipes. I guess technically I can. Oh, yeah, I definitely can. I can just convert it. Sweet. That's fine. Alright, this is the floor we want to be on. This is the floor that has all the good spawners. Cardboard box. Bloop. Creeper spawner for me. Just normal skeleton spawner. Hey, look at that loot. Good stuff, good stuff. A stray with some diamond gear on it, looks like. That red block scared me for a moment. I thought it was going to be like a explodey boy. And a skeleton spawner. Oh man, look at all that gold. Beautiful stuff. Is that another creeper spawner? I think it is. Why is there so many creeper spawners in here? Is that normal? I thought they were supposed to be kind of rare. Hey, there we go. Free diamonds. That's what I'm talking about. I am kind of surprised we haven't seen a wither skeleton yet. That's usually on the bottom floor. Nice hanging with you too, Wolf. We'll see you later. See you in my Monday video. Sounds good. I'll probably do another stream maybe tomorrow as well. I don't know. I'm still kind of just consider if I'm gonna do weekend streams. But yeah, we'll definitely see you in the Monday one. Hey, Zomboni. Get lit. All right. Wow, all the diamond gear that we could ever want. What do we got here? Another zombie skeleton. More random loot. And another stray. Alright. Did they replace the other skeletons? That kind of makes me sad if they did. Alright. Ah, wither skeleton. Perfect. Found you, my pretty. Regular skeleton. Wait, is there just one wither skeleton there? That was it? Oh, that's sad. I am suspicious of this chest. Okay. Why it's in the middle, I don't know. Very weird room. I think I have that. Heyo. Grants fire immunity. Springy boot. Huh. Alright. Another Will Gold spawner. Regular skeleton. Alright, that is, I think, a fairly decent amount of loot so far. A stray spawner, sad. Sharpness, nice. Ooh, a creeper spawner. I'm actually gonna break that one. We already have a creeper spawner, but not enough cardboard boxes now. Ooh, actually, speaking of cardboard boxes, I wonder if I have more sawdust. I do. But I can't pull it out for who knows what reason. That bothers me. I don't know why I can't pull some items out. Skelly boy. You son of a gun. Mother effer. Evil. Evil skeleton. Alright. Wait, was that the only room? I mean, at least it's easy to know where we came from. I think that might be the end of the dungeon. No, that feels wrong. That can't be. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Hold on. No, straight up, that might be. We just got shafted on the lower level dungeon, apparently. There's not a whole lot of space here to explore. Sad. Alright, well, that is not bad. I would like to come down and grab all these spawners because most of these guys... Actually, no. That's iron gear. That's not even a good spawner. This guy at least has diamond boots on. That's not terrible. But I think the wither skeletons will have good gear if I remember correctly. It sucks. Older versions of this used to have blaze spawners down here, which was hella cool. But even now, there's no blazes anymore. Yeah, that guy has... Looks like diamond gear on and chain. That's probably not bad. The one downside is I don't know if there's items in the game that we can suck armor off of mobs with. If there is, I would like to do that, because that is nice to recycle that armor. But if not, then it is what it is. Alright, so now that we've had plenty of fun exploring, we should come back to more reality. And let's do... Alright. I need to stretch real quick. Oh. My neck is crinked for some reason. Actually, that's something I haven't done yet. I'm very tempted. I'm going to do something real quick. By real quick, I mean in a moment. I have one of those sit-stand desks, and I have not used it to stand up in for streaming yet. Having said that, I'm scared because I haven't had this stand up in a while, so I don't know if all my cords are going to be weird or not. Here we go. Well, for one, my microphone doesn't all come where I need it right now. Having said that, though, I'm a dummy and I forgot that I can put my mic boom mic up a bit, so we're good still. Alright, all in all, I think that actually went alright. Almost lost my mouse there. I forgot about that. Alright, not a bad deal. Alright, just gotta get used to the height now. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing now that I've got my stuff all distracted here? we went exploring for diamond gear because we needed the gear. Oh, right, we're doing the fuel stuff. Okay, let's get back into the fuel stuff then. So, do I have... I should have enough mana for this. Please, I just want this in my hotbar, please. Thank you. Go downstairs, grab my baggie. Go back upstairs. Don't go on me, I guess. Whatever. There we go. Plenty. Cool. All right. That go back. And what are we going to do next here? Cool. All right. We got tier 3 battle mage. All good. Get our mana regen back up. And what are we doing? Can I salvage with a hopper, maybe? Or is it manual only? So I don't think copper tools salvage properly. I don't think that's added. I don't think steel does either. I think it's just base vanilla stuff. Speaking of which, I don't know if... what would chain turn into if it was salvaged? Nothing, apparently. Oh, the poisoning effect is what is... Okay, that's what screwed me over in the armor so bad. Okay. I'm like, why do the mobs keep giving me poison? That's probably exactly why. Can probably throw out all these tools. Ooh, a mending pickaxe. Dude, that is too powerful. I mean, yeah, it costs 5 levels, but like, that's almost too good. Frostwalker 1. I don't think Frostwalker's super helpful, though. Oh, nope, not you. Yeah, that's almost too good of a ability. I don't get that. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, right. I need more bookworm charms. I mean, 3 won't be enough, but it'll do for now. Need one of these. Really? I don't have any flourishing archwood, huh? I do not have a flourishing archwood. I have the other archwood tree. Have I written anything in these? 9. Okay. Alright, so I think I just do that. Toss, 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 click. Give me my worms. Domination wand. I know it's not actually called that. And okay, so I need one more bookworm down here on storage, because that will give us the last 8 shells worth. And then I need 2 over here. And then I can connect up that. No. No, I screwed it up, didn't I? Frick, I hate this stupid wand. Don't want anything stored. I hate this stupid system sometimes. If you frickin' link the storage controller, it stops working. And it drives me crazy. How do I stop? I don't want anything stored. Oh my god. Just please stop. Okay, no location set. I hate this stupid thing. Okay, let's try this again. Another gripe about pedestals versus other mods when it comes to this sort of thing. I feel like pedestals had a good system going, and for whatever reason, this linking tool drives me up a wall with how like you can screw up something so bad, and then it's really hard to fix it without breaking and resetting everything. Which I mean, to be fair, a lot of people with pedestals have that same like issue until they realize it has other ways. But maybe that's my thing. Maybe I don't realize this mod has another way to fix it. I just don't know. I'm so used to pedestal stuff that I don't use either in your mods linking tool all that much. Maybe it's just unconditionally getting mad at things that probably are fixed already. Probably better than my mod, I just don't realize. Alright, that should be enough stuff though. Don't stick all these in here. Yeah, more books. I'm actually surprised. I thought I had more enchanted books than that, but I did not bring home that many. Okay, so look at all that good gear. Prot 3, mana regen 3, heck yeah. Unbreaking 3, probably worth keeping. Maybe. Life stealing, I don't know if I care for life stealing. Mending on a shield. Ho ho, nice, alright. Rebounding. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away. Interesting. Breaking 3, not trash. Smite 3, not really care for that. I need to make a storage. Oh, you know what we should do? This barrel. Mod sort for AE. Breaking mending? Yuck, yeah. Subscriber. Doot. Oh, iron. That's what I was going to do. Put that away. Copper can go in the copper place. I could put all the books in storage as well. The one problem with the storage, the book storage itself, is you can't put in stacks of regular books because regular books, the bookshelf doesn't take regular book stacks. It only takes books. So minor issue with that, but not a big deal. Okay, I think that's most of the gear that was in there. Oh, oh, it took all three. Oh, I thought I was going to do it individually, but it just took all of them. That's actually kind of nice. If it stores the item inside, that's fine too. Okay, that works. No, give me my thing back. Oh, it does not take... Oh, that's a very sad day. Okay, so it is a manual... Or maybe I'm just not doing the right slot, maybe. Oh well, at least I know those items are ready for trash. Alright, so what I was saying about this, we'll put these away, is I can't put a whole stack in, as you can see, but if I do them individually, like so, now they go in. But you'll notice my bookshelf fills up very quickly, because every 6 of these is a bookshelf full. So as you can see, yeah, we can fill up the bookshelf very quickly with just regular books, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, kind of a waste if you think about it, because, you know, any book that can stack really should just be in the main system. We'll put all this junk loot in here. I guess I can put all this loot in here. I don't need to worry about this backpack, really. I should make an armory cabinet, I think, for all this. That would probably be for the best. That way I can store a lot of this loot in there. And, if I remember correctly, one of these barrels needs upgraded. Yeah, this one does. Look at that. Look at all that stuff. So that one needs an upgrade. That one probably needs an upgrade pretty soon, too. Damn. Doesn't need an upgrade yet. That's good. Getting close to it. This needs an upgrade. Okay. So we're looking at, what, 3 different upgrade barrels, potentially? 4... 5... Alright, 5 barrels need upgraded. So we look at barrel upgrade. And I don't have enough gold. I do not have enough for... Oh, do I? How? Where did all that gold come from? I didn't think I had enough gold for that. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You definitely get an upgrade. Oh yeah, you get an upgrade. And you get an upgrade. Cool. Alright. So the way I've been doing this is what I consider like my overflow, basically. So... Oh, actually I didn't check these barrels. You're good. You're good. You're good. You need an upgrade. Okay. There's just too many miscellaneous items in here? Is that why? I think that's mostly why. Yeah, there's a lot of miscellaneous items in here. Holy. I might take out most of the wood, maybe. The wooden saplings, maybe I'll throw in another one. Here, let's do this instead. Alright, so on the list of things, we have wooden chests. We'll take wooden chests out. Saplings. Planks. Rods. So that's sticks. planks, chests. Did I take saplings already? Logs, there we go. Take logs. Okay. Saplings, I must have took logs. Plank. Does that count as plank? It might. Okay, that should clean up that a fair bit. We'll convert this to tags. Oh, I think I will put the chest back in here. I'll make another upgrade for that. I did wonder about that. That's fine. Got most of the way. Alright, so now we can go and sort through all this stuff again. I wonder if frog lights have a tag. Not really. No, they don't. God dang it, Minecraft. Why would you add a system and then not implement it in later versions? Like, it's a freaking frog light. There should be a frog light general tag. Why is there not? This stupid game. Stupid developers, man. They never carry things over through versions. It affects us all, I swear. All of us developers do that occasionally, which is dumb. I don't know why we do it, but it just with Minecraft it really bothers me because it's just like I don't know. The weird things that bother me playing Minecraft. I think it is because like I'm a mod developer and like there's like I know I could fix these things if I really wanted to, but golly, I hate the idea. And my previous work did this too. We were transitioning to a new framework, a whole new system basically at work, for security reasons mainly. And the directive was literally if we if we wanted something changed, we had to do it ourselves. So the way they were having us do our stupid new framework is we were copying it from files and updating it through files instead of like doing a like command to run update everything. We didn't have that option because they didn't build it right. So they literally told us, if you guys want it that way, you have to do it that for us, and then we'll keep adding on to it basically. And I'm just like going, why would like it's part of the system that we were using is to make these packages, and like then you just have to use like basic package stuff to update it from then on. And they're like, yeah, we're not gonna even try it until we get the framework done. And the framework still like the framework was like maybe 6 months to a year from to getting to that point. And I'm just like going, like take the extra month it's going to take to get us on a package, and then it's going to save everyone in the company, or in our division at least, you know, hours of their day for updating, and we're updating weekly at this point. So it's just like it would literally save hours of someone's time to just use a package system. Like we're saving thousands of dollars potentially of not having, you know, $20, $30 hour developers doing stupid tasks. But I was let go before that happened. Actually, the person in charge of that who told us that, I think, was the one that got let go too. So maybe that's why he got let go. Is he wasn't? It was reluctant to. No, why? I just wanted to. Stupid game. Don't click the arrow. Note to self. Don't click the arrow. Not that there's really anything on my desktop that's can't be seen. Just all the games I've downloaded, that's all. I'm trying to think, is there any games on here that are naughty? Not really. I don't really have any naughty games on my computer. I kid. The server didn't shut down, did it? No, I just left. Alright. That's good. Oh, right. We were supposed to have another town hall. I forgot about that. One event. Not the next one's in January. Maybe that won't get rescheduled then. I guess those are usually on Sunday anyway, so maybe that's why. Hang. Oh, I'm so glad this pack loads fairly quickly. Well, I should specify. My pack used to take forever to load on my old computer. My new computer loads it pretty quick now. Wait, what the hell is going on in this chat? Oh no, are they talking about the new pack in here? Is that what this is? Everyone's welcoming one of our new quest people into the chat for FTB. And someone's like piped in and said, "You know, they've been here for a few months already." Everyone's welcoming them as a quest developer instead. That's funny. Ew, why would you want to make QIO a requirement for... Ugh. Okay, I understand this pack dev's comment. So, okay, here's an idea, for example, and maybe I should make my Bibliomania mod at this point, because that would be a really good, like, intermediate. So, people, I understand the plight of the masses, but people really hate storage in Minecraft, which I get. Like, Minecraft storage has gotten ridiculous at this point. I completely understand why, because Minecraft storage sucks to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh my god, it didn't bug out. What happened? What the fuck? Huh. I'm confused. Hmm. Oh, they're dupe items. Okay, I'm just. Oh, okay. I was just confused for a moment. Okay, that's real. Thank God that's real. That's real. That's. Wait, are these all real? Okay, good. I was confused for a moment. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I want a bucket. The storage woes of the players. Um, this developer is talking about um, storage tiers, basically, like restricting storage, like higher tiered storages throughout a pack. So, like for example, our storage would be like a low tier because it's you connect, or even laser IO as a storage mechanism, right? Because you can use laser IO, input items into a drop chest, and then it sorts it through filtering into all these inventories, right? This is kind of what I'm doing here with ours, where I'm filtering all these barrels for different storage vessels, basically, using ours to like interact with them all and pull them out, which is helpful, to be honest. Um, but then people are talking about, well, no, like most people burn through and try to get to like refined storage or AE, applied energistics, and then that's their storage for the rest of the game. They don't bother with storage at all at that point. And this developer is trying to wanting to force people to use other storage options, basically. Is what it sounds like. The only problem is AE's been around forever. Everyone loves it, and no one wants to use anything else. Is what it amounts to, or refined storage. Either one is compatible, um, which I get. But at the same time, using different things is fun. Like restricting yourself in a game can be more fun than you'd imagine. I know not everyone likes to restrict themselves. It takes a bit of additional brain power that people don't really want to use, but I think overall it's for the better, really. Okay, this is the N tier goo. It does appear that it is that way. All right, as an N tier goo, you take Skulk, you take Catalysts, you take Skulk and Catalyst. Okay. I don't like that as a food source, but I will put up with it. Okay, I want to run some calculations before we get into this any further. And the reason for that is I want to know how much coal we're wasting away to make this fuel. Is it better for me to burn my own coal than it is to try to make this dire goo fluid stuff? Why would I want to go this route? What does this do for me? Residue, Forbidden Arcanas. Must be a new thing that I don't need to know. Okay, so we can get 3 per out of this. I don't know why that would matter. Sag Mill will give us 3 with a small chance of diamonds. Crusher gives us 4, but that's a multi-block. 6 guaranteed. Holy. Add that to the list. Oh, I can get rid of the Battle Mage armor now. I think I'm done making those. Probably done with the filters at this point. Don't really need the elevator anymore. Shrink is not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I think that's probably get rid of that. Don't need that or that right now, or these. Okay, the other ones are still useful because I still need to upgrade things. And those are still useful because I still need those. Okay, cool. So, coal. 2, 1, mine colonies. Meh. 4, bees. Weird. No. 4. But I have to make it. So yeah, actually this thing is going to be the best option there. Which honestly is not terribly difficult to make. Let's grab... DY... Mineral. I only have 4? Really? Okay, well, I guess I just wrote a dish. Do I have a sapling? I do. Boner meal. There we go. And let's go grow a tree and get some mineral logs rolling. So, dunk, bunk. Perfect. Oh, that's the wrong spell. There we go. And shoop. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, did I? Oh no. Oh no, okay, it saved the... Did I get that in time? Did not. Okay, so it saves it in there until it can go in there. That's cool. I really should make a better drying basin. Okay, also a little expensive, but doable still. Oops. God, that takes forever. Okay, let's start doing some of this. Someone's cold, apparently. Can't imagine who in my house would be cold at this point. Jesus Christ. Is it really that cold in the house?
Our room, yeah.
How is our room that cold? I don't think our room's that cold, but okay, whatever. My wife's in the office right now. I'm out of redstone block. A couple of those. Another battery. Alright, now we can make the mechanical ones. And mechanical press. What do you mean? Silly. Why can I not pull those out? Is there a... Why is this not pulling out? Not that I'd want to pull that normally, but... Is it literally just an issue with... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that has storage. Okay. Okay, it was literally just an issue with the insert extract option. Interesting. Okay. So the squeezer goes there. Yep. Okay. All right, I need some energy now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is the mechanical. Yep, that's the mechanical squeezer. Does this need power too? It does need power. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, wow, that was super fast. Holy crap. Okay, so coal now. Guaranteed 6 coal every time. That is no, it's more than 6. Oh, it's guaranteed minimum of 6. Oh, man. Tacos for lunch. What do you know? All right. Oh, Jimities. Okay, so we have... How do I want to do this? What's the best way to do this? Okay, we have 7 coal blocks in 1, which makes a full stack, basically. Right? Yep, makes a full stack. Okay. So there's a full stack of coal worth of fuel. So this is 320,000 per block. Okay, so let's math this out real quick. By real quick, I mean give me a moment to get my cell phone. All right, so 320k, right? 320k. Yeah, 320k times 7 plus 32. So a stack of coal would normally produce 2,272,000. So let's put this in our book. $2.272 million FE. So that's how much a block of or a stack of coal makes, is that much. So now for the fun part. How much does our setup produce for coal? So let's throw that. Feed it. Watch it take over the world. Jeez. That's fast. Fastish, I should say. Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's... We are fortuning this with Fortune 3. So we're getting, hopefully, the biggest bang for our buck out of it. Can I add additional? I cannot add additional to that. Okay. Oh, I need to change that back to a touch spell. Okay, cool. So that was able to produce from 7 blocks. Well, we're going to go downstairs and make sure it didn't suck up anything. Yeah, we just got stone. Okay, so... So 7 blocks of coal became 26 primal coal. Okay. Which is pretty bad already. I'm starting to wonder if a stack of coal blocks is not going to be enough for this. Okay, so now we need to convert this again. Yeah, alright. So, okay, so we went from... Okay, hold on. We have to stop there because that's not enough to make a block. So now we need even more coal. Oh my god, this is gonna get rough. Okay, so let's make another 7 blocks. Let's make it basically 2 stacks of coal now. So 2 stacks of coal. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Ooh. That's not great either. Yikes. So is that double roughly what we had? 7. That's a little better than what we had last time. So we would have got 14 if it was just double. So we got a little bit better on the fortune because we have 17 now. So that's a plus 10 for that last round. But still, 2 stacks of coal right here is what this is. So now we need to convert this again. Oh, this just makes the void coal, doesn't it? It doesn't even make the... Oh my god. So... Shit. Okay. We're going to go 4 stacks of coal now, because there's no way we're going to get enough to make the end tier fuel here. Oh my god, the conversion ratio is so bad. Go downstairs, make sure nothing got sucked up by the machine. Just excess stone. I'm confused at what this requires for food. Because, like, it only did 1 set of coal for food before. But now it's doing, like, 2 sets of coal blocks, or 2 stacks of coal blocks all at once. Plus a little bit before that. Like, the fuck? I'm so confused. Like, how often does this thing actually require fuel? Okay, so we got a fair bit. We got 57 there. That gives us 6. Jesus. 4 stacks of coal blocks. Gives us 1 stack of void flame coal. That's it. Holy buckets. That is horrendously bad. Grant will be able to make multiple fuels out of this, like, to be fair. But like, we're talking... If one stack makes 2 million FE, we'd want a minimum of 8, probably 9 million FE out of all the fuel that we can make from this. Granted, this is very dependent on fortune, so if we get higher tiers of fortune, this turns out better. So it actually might not be a bad fuel source. And we got 3. So we can actually make 3 buckets of fuel out of this, which is not horrible. Void Flame makes Eclipse fuel, which Eclipse fuel doesn't do anything after that. It just makes just this stuff. Okay, so how this works now. Take a bucket of water. Throw that there. Poly. Okay. So the conversion of coal is this. So we got 3 Eclipse embers out of that. So 4 stacks of coal. We have 4 coal left, 3 primal, 2 blaze. Okay, so 4 stacks of coal equals 4 coal. I already forgot what I was doing. 3 primal, 2 blaze, 5 void flame. 3 primal. Okay, so from this, now we're going to try to make the fuel. So to make the fuel, we need to start dropping in. Let me work through this real quick. Blaze, unrefined blaze. Okay, so it is literally just this is the steps. So we toss one of these in. Then we toss one of these in. We wait. You cannot generate this. Smart filter. Okay. So now that we have this, then we throw void flame in it. Then we wait again. So really automation is not hard on this at all, which makes sense. But again, we're doing this for fuel numbers. We're not really doing this for anything else. Hopefully we get 9 million worth of fuel out of this. And then again, unrefined to refine it again. And this should make us an entire bucket of Eclipse fuel. Eclipse Ember Fuel Bucket. Alright, so if we throw this in here, this is creating 4,000 a tick. So that 1 bucket makes 4 million. Okay, so 1 bucket is equal to about a little under 2 stacks of coal. Because we look at the FE per tick, this should tick for enough to make 4 million. That's what it's been, basically. So let's throw that in our little bookie. Void fuel. So that's kind of what that looks like, is 4 million per bucket. Which 4,000 a tick's a crap load of energy. And it stops consuming when this buffer's full, which is nice. So Yeah, not a bad option. Um, uh, 4,000 a tick. I use 60,000 for my ore. I'm just gonna run some math here. So every second, actually every 3/4 of a second, um, I can get an ore out of this basically. Not bad. So we could run a whole bunch of ore machines off of this. The real question at the end of the day is, well, the thing is, this makes 4 million, right? So because we get 4 million energy out of one bucket worth, is 4 stacks of coal worth making this? And the answer is yes. The fact that we got more than 2 Eclipse Embers in general, I mean, we were a little shy on the Blaze Ember, but that's just due to luck, really. Um, Theoretically, this could make minimum 8 million. 4 stacks of coal is going to make. I'm mathing in my head. It's not working. So 1 stack of coal makes 2.2 million, roughly. So 4 stacks is 8, a little over 9 million FE. So Eclipse fuel at 4 million a bucket, that's 12 million for 3 because we have 3 of the fuels. So that's already over the 9 million that we got from the 4 coal blocks. So it is worth it. It's just a lot of steps to get there. So I don't know. The thing is, it can all be automated, right? Like, it's not like it can't be automated. So it's not a bad deal. The issue is getting enough coal to keep it running. We can get coal in other means, or coal ore and squeezing it is probably the best option. Trying to think, is there a better option than this? The best option is going to be turning. What we can do is we can make a charcoal farm from trees, for example. We could convert that into coal. It's going to cost us a mercury and a. Actually, what type of salt is this going to cost us? A mineral salt. A mineral salt. Fuck, man. That's already kind of expensive. Mineral salts are just a pain in the ass to get. We have automated it, fine. But the amount of coal we're going to need, like a stack of mineral salts, it's like 20 ore worth of mineral salts. That's a lot of ore. Like 20 ore, 20 coal ore, for example. That's 120 coal instead. So like we can get double the amount of coal out of just the salt alone if it was coal ore. So that's just not a good solution for that. It's unfortunate. I really like using Thurgy, but there's some things it's just like it doesn't make sense. Like anything that takes mineral salt, like it's an abundant. I like the mineral salt system. I do like it, but for abundant materials, why does it require an entire salt? Why can't it require a part of a salt or something? Like that's what makes some of these things expensive. It's like if you want to make dirt, it still costs you a whole strata salt. Strata salt's not crazy expensive, but like a mineral salt for a common or for an abundant ore, like an entire salt, I don't know if it's worth it. For example, in like for coal, for example, or no, for copper, for example, copper ore. Copper ore gives you 3 mineral salts, but you can fortune it and produce more copper from that single ore than you could get mineral salts from. So that's what bothers me about this mod is I don't think it's balanced perfectly for lower tiered materials. I think for the higher tier materials, I think it could be worth it could cost maybe a little bit more, but for the lower tiered stuff, it's almost not making any of these white abundant materials. It's almost not worth making them with this mod. It's almost worth just farming them normally, which is a little sad, to be honest with you. So. But yeah, no, I think our conclusion here is we can get 12 million energy out of 4 stacks of coal instead of 9 million. So it is worth not burning coal by itself if we're burning coal. I just don't know if um, what is this fuel actually called? Eclipse fuel. I want to write test. Eclipse F test. F dot, F period. Okay, so that's our results here. Is it can produce more more energy, but a lot of coal goes into it, and that is I think the limit for me on that mod. So we're gonna throw that on our bookshelf, and I don't know if we're gonna touch that again. I do like the idea of the fuel and stuff, but I just don't know if it is worth trying to automate as a fuel source. But I think it is a fun little mechanic that was added by Dire Goo, or Dire Things, I should say. It was fun to use, fun to test with, but not for me. Not for me as a fuel source. At least not right now. Just because the inputs are a little strict. If we say set up multiple of these ore producers, sure, we could do that. Because like it definitely produces enough fuel that we could power, multiple of these ore lasers. And potentially get a fair bit of ore out of it. Because like if you look at our ore thing, this just runs, right? This just runs all the time. And like if you look at like these ores, like we only have 20 diamond ore, but we have over 700 coal ore for that. Actually more than that, right? Because we broke down a stack. So it's like we are getting a lot of these materials. It's just a matter of is it worth it? I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Although I guess one stack of coal does make us 6 stack of block. Or 6 stack of coal. So well, let's math this out, right? So we have 9 million divided by 60,000 is 150. That's not right. Is that right? $4,000,000 60,000 divide 66 3 times 200. So each bucket produces 66 ores potentially. The thing is you're not guaranteed to get coal ore every time. The weight is 5,000, whereas the weight of this is 50. So it has 100 times the weight of diamond. So in theory, we should have 2,000 coal ore because it's 100 times the weight, right? So why don't we have over 1,000 coal ore? I don't know. But we're not also guaranteed that much coal either. So now I almost want to do a test to see how many coal ore we could get per 4 million energies to see if we can even get back in excess of coal. I don't know if I want to do that math though. That's kind of fun. But yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. So I do like the fact that this machine does hold its energy in it. That is quite nice. I will admit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Dire Goo mod, dire things for energy, is the way to go here. Fun for sure, but not sure if it's worth it. Now, if we did have it again, going back to things, if we had an excess of coal, or like a way to only get coal, which there is a way to get just coal, we could make. This is where this would be helpful actually. Oh shit! I just forgot I had a raid. Is the raid already going? In 24 minutes. There's only 3 people signed up though. I don't think it's gonna happen. What? You want to play raid with us? No? Okay. They don't hit me. My wife. Sorry, the raid distracted me for a moment. Yeah, okay, so immersive engineering. If we look up immersive engineering, they have a quarry that takes 12,000 energy a ticks to get energy. It doesn't need all 12,000 a tick. It prefers it though. And the reason why it's that is because the diesel generator, I think, outputs that much. So you build a diesel generator to power the excavator, basically. It does require a lot of steel to make this block, this multi-block thing, but what the benefit of this is, if I can find the freaking core sampler, here it is you can core sample and find out where coal ore is. And usually it's a vein of coal ore that's like 12,000 coal. That would be the way to do it. So we'd power an excavator with all that energy. 4,000 a tick, we'd need 3 generators, which is not a huge deal, but could make it work. It would give us coal ore, and we'd probably end up, 12,000 coal would make 72,000 coal. What is 72 divided by 9? 8. So that'd be 8,000. No, that'd be like 8,000 stacks of coal block. This is just hypotheticals, right? Because the veins can be bigger than 12,000, or yeah, they can be bigger. I just don't know. I think 12,000 is like the low normal. So 12,000 ore turns into 72,000 coal, which turns into 8,000 blocks of coal, which turns into, if 4 stacks makes 12 million energy, so So 24 million energy, right? A net gain, no. Yeah, we'd only produce 24 million energy if I did all the math right. Maybe it's 240 million energy. Maybe I'm missing a zero. That would be more reasonable, but not a good. I don't think that's very good. All right, the next thing on the list for energy producers is exuditions. And we've touched on this in a previous episode as well with the oil generator, but I haven't tested to see what the good energy production is for this. And this is another very similar to Dyer's power generation. This is very similar to that, using canola though. So we need to go downstairs. I need to throw some canola seeds at this. Excuse you? What? There we go. Okay, so how this works is we have the canola press. Does this take energy? It does take energy. Man, that broke with a lot of particles. Holy buckets. Uses. Okay. What? Oh, do I need actual canola for this? That makes sense. Oof. Shit. We need boat mail for this. Okay. And we need to go up one more. Cool. Nothing went in there. All right. We know that this doesn't make a crazy amount of fuel. But the process is much simpler. Having a farm running that takes 0 fuel, first of all, is a good start. Takes 12 of these to make a bucket, which is I think is the only downside, honestly. But I also want to look into growing things faster in, today. If we get around to it today. We're kind of running short on time here. I'll probably cut this stream off in 20 minutes or so. Yeah, probably 20 minutes or so. And then we'll maybe come back tomorrow and do some more testing on fuel stuff. Okay, so let's get some slabs out. So this one's pretty easy because all you need to do is put the crystallized in. Wait, no? Oh, I need to process this. Crap. Fermentation. Wait. Where did my fermentation bucket go? I had one. It must not have made the move when I moved downstairs. That's not good. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Speedy hands. I go so fast. I can't give tools to these? Lame. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we got a fermentation bucket now. This phase upgrade is so cool. Oh, to like phase through blocks? Yeah, walk through walls. That's kind of cool. Thought about that. Sweet, that's good. Then I can just throw that in there. Put that in there so we have more oil. I will say this one takes probably more time than the dire fuel takes, but it's stupidly easy to do. Like automating the empowering bit is probably the hardest part of this whole, not the empowering, the reconstructing bit, because the empowering bit is honestly quite easy. You need a crystallize and 4 regulars. And I've already set this up. We talked about this in the episode. This is the easy part, honestly. It takes a little bit of energy to do this, to be fair. Does it say how much? It doesn't actually say how much. It would be really easy to tell because we can go over here, pull that out real quick. So, right about 1,000 nearly each. So 4,000 energies goes into that. So that is maybe a bad side of that, is it does take a little bit of energy to do it. Still have over a bucket of canola fuel in here. So the conversion is almost 1-to-1 with that, which is not a bad deal. Okay, so now we get into this part. So this is where we get crystallize goes in, then that goes in. Now this is the highest tier, I believe. Yeah, that's the highest tier. Alright, so now we go back to the oil generator. And this makes 120 a tick for 50 millibuckets. No. 120 CF a tick for 400 ticks per 50 mil. So this makes 48,000 per 50 mil. So just under $1 million per bucket. And all it took was 13 canola seeds. No, 13 canola. Because it's 12 to make a bucket. You then refine that bucket if it's a 1-to-1. I don't remember if it's a 1-to-1. Maybe it's a little bit more canola seeds. I could be wrong. To make a bucket of canola juice. Then you empower this. Oh yeah, how much does empowering take? Probably 1,000. It's probably around 1,000 as well. Actually, hold on. Recipes. Again, it doesn't tell you how much. I think it's around 1,000. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Probably wrong. It's a good way to disconnect this. All right. All right, we have 300,000 in there. If I want to take a canola seed, I want to empower this butter. Crystallizer. That took 3,000. Okay, so it is a little bit more expensive. It's 3,000. So in total, it's 7,000 to make the two. So the 2 canola seeds that you need to make the fluid take 7,000 energy from our 960,000 produced. In theory. So 9.5k produced from one bucket. Consider the sad thing is that's a fourth of what the Eclipse fuel makes. That's a quarter of the Eclipse fuel production. And it costs you a little bit of farm, a tiny bit of energy by comparison, and you still come out at $1 million each bucket. Now, the rate of production is a bit slower. It is, what was this? 120 a tick. Yeah, 120 a tick. So the rate of production is slow, to be fair. But what is stopping you from making multiple oil gens? Nothing really. I mean, canola and iron is really all this takes. So to make more of these, to scale it up, not difficult. Um, all right, the rig got pushed back to tomorrow, it looks like, because no one joined it. Yeah, so I think oil gen is the way to go here. I think automating this is going to be a lot better for um, energy production. It is sad to see that the dire mod for energy production is not more worthwhile. Again, if coal was unlimited and easily obtainable, I think it would be nice. But this is just too free to pass up for all the power we really need, and yeah, I think keeping this running would be a lot easier overall. I am curious what the ratio is for like production speed wise, because like this is a little bit slow to be honest. Automating this is going to be just as tricky as automating the dire one. Um, honestly, in all honesty, it's going to be just as tricky. So I'm not too worried about that. Could probably make a small AE system to do this. If I have a little bit of auto crafting, a little bit of like if it goes below this amount, auto craft more type of thing. Um, yeah, I honestly think it would not be hard. Would not be hard to do it this way, and then have free power effectively at that point. Because yeah, the amount of coal that goes into how much you need. Because like that's the thing is like you are using up what could have been. So yeah, that's the thing. To get your 12 million energy from the Eclipse fuel, you are using up 9 or 10, yeah, 9-ish million of coal energy. So your net gain is really only like 4, maybe 5 million energy. Whereas with the canola, you're using 7,000 to make a million. Like there is no way Eclipse fuel can compete with that. It's just too good. So I do like it. I really do. It's really fun to go through that path. Fun as in not your normal production fun, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth doing, especially when you have your reactors in the pack. Like reactors are stupid simple to set up. Why would I want to set up a multi-step, make fuel production and use all the freaking coal in the world when I could do it with seeds? Now this does come down to the fact that Action Editions is pretty powerful as a mod. Honestly, a lot of people like to call it balanced. I would disagree. I think Action Editions is more powerful than people give it credit for. Same thing as like pedestals, right? Like pedestals is not crazy powerful until you get crazy powerful with it. Like there's two sides of the same coin really. So, but yeah, I guess to that end, I might as well set up a farm. Do I have room up top to set up another farm is the only issue. I mean, I technically do. I could throw this farm. I don't need this producing more stuff. That's not really necessary. Really, this could actually come downstairs at this point. I should make a tower and put all my R stuff in it. Ooh, you know what we could do? Not really. Maybe in the future we do this. Maybe we move this guy over. Or maybe not. Maybe we keep it here. Build a tower right here. Yeah, that could be fun. Build a tower like right here just to watch over everything. The tower doesn't have to be centralized on anything, and ours doesn't really take up all that much space, to be honest. A tower on an island. Floating island tower. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with that. I do need to move this, probably. Because I do like keeping all my farms together. Breaky, breaky, break. Oh, I can give that energy thing back. Wrong downward. Do you need the wrench back? Can I get under here? I cannot. Alright, so I think we're kind of coming to the end of the stream here today. Yeah, I probably need to make supper. It's been about 4 hours. What are we gonna do here? Did a bunch of fuel testing. Did a bunch of exploring today. Got our full battle mage armor set. Oh, that's the thing. We do need to upgrade this at some point. Now that we have battle mage, is there another tier to this? There is. We can go a certain class, which does upgrade it again. So I guess we'll start thinking about what class of stuff we want, because each different class gives you different effects. How do we reduce fall damage? Might actually be the way to run. Robes. So we have all the modium, which is tier 5, tier 6, tier 7. What the fuck is imbued? Ars Elemental. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. Any of the gear can make this. Okay. Wait. I would lose my armor for this, though? Ah, cringe. I don't want that. No, 6 armor. What? How much does Battle Mage have? 8. Oh my god. So you lose out. Okay, so the armor I currently have that we're not wearing, the non-Battle Mage armor, we could go into a special higher tier of it. Oh, but you don't get any extra slots, do you? No, that's the end of it. Oh, okay, so after Battle Mage... Hold on. Uses. So we can go here from tier 3 to tier 4. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's the regular step up. That's the next step up into their different tiers. But from Battle Mage, you lose armor. Oh, but you gain toughness. What is toughness in Minecraft? Is it knockback resist? Is that what the toughness is? But you do get extra regen and extra max mana, which is actually what I would like. What does this do? Absorb some earth-related damage and convert into mana. Gives food deep underground if about to starve. Not super useful. Absorb some fighter-related damage and convert it into mana. Instant clears fire. That actually would be super helpful. We burn a lot more than I'd like. With our jump spell, not needed. Absorb some water-related damage and convert into mana. Refill air if about to drown. That's also kind of useful. I feel like the fire robes are probably the most useful. So, get rid of that. 6 netherite. Mark of Mastery. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you gotta do the Wild and Chimera for that. Chimera. Oh, that looks icky. Oh, gosh. I guess it is N tier R's. What do you expect, I guess? Icky. Icky, icky, icky. Ah, but you have to get that to get all the modium armor. Ah, shame. Right? Is that how you get all the modium armor? Yeah, so you have to go from that tier to all the modium armor. Which is sad, because I don't know where you get these from. In ancient cities, the all names. Ah. Wait. No. No. No, don't do this to me, game. Okay, at least we have Battle Mage armor, so we can maybe survive down here a little bit longer. By whatever the hell attacked us last time. Wait. Oh, the ancient city is literally... Oh my god, I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I would have just dug up. No wonder I've been here before. I walked all the way out of here. I wasted my life. Those, I feel like those weren't down there last time we were here. I could be wrong. Okay, so... Cool. Okay. I think I need the catalyst for we can make Skulk ourselves. Um... You gotta be looking up in the walls and stuff to see if there's any alumodium hanging around. Although we might need netherite to break it. I don't remember. I definitely don't have any netherite stuff right now. Oh, maybe ours can do it. I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought. Note to self, don't break those stupid jars. Void monsters will spawn occasionally. I don't know if the jars actually spawn them. I just know that breaking one spawned one. I don't know if it's bounce, if that's what's keeping me from making sounds, but I'm gonna recast it regardless. Ooh, another chest. This is so cheating. I love it. Opening a chest. I forgot about that. Blessing. Interesting. Okay. Evil. Shut up. There's a monster lurking about. Now that I think about that, is there a mob that drops... There's a mob that drops netherite axes. I don't know about pickaxes, though. What are you? Blue ore of some sort? Um... Wait, did I get lucky? Is that all the modium over there? Might be my first piece. I think that might actually be. Oh, I just thought of a sneaky way to maybe get it. Heck yeah. Alright. Got lucky. People were saying that there probably wasn't any Aldemodium left, but I found some. Oh, sad day. Where's my sawdust? Where's my sawdust? No, the motherfucker. God dang it. I mean, I should have known better, I guess, but should have known better. For science. Alright. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is there a way with silence gear to upgrade tools without needing templates? No, probably not. Alright, well, it is what it is. Oh, free diamonds. Nice. Alright, well, we're not here for this anyway. We're here for the other bits. The special clay, which I have not found yet, because I honestly haven't been on the floor. How rare is this special clay, me wonders? Ooh, dangerous. What do I need special clay for? I forgot already. Diamonds. Inner etho. Okay, jumping on top of them. Not bright. Oh, is that just like a regular dungeon up there? Might be. Runic Deep Slate. Okay, I don't need that. Didn't I open one of these already? Or is this a different one? Wait, no way. Oh, it's a ward. I see. It's not the right one. Okay, it's a different modded one. Shame. What am I here for? What do I need? I forgot. All the modium? Is that what I'm here for? No. All the modium templates. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, we need all the modium anyway, so. Yeah, I guess we'll stop there for the night. We go grab a written book. Make a to-do list. All right, that's underneath of. All right, that's some stuff to do for tomorrow. What else can we do for tomorrow? Canola farm, canola power setup. Other things we didn't get to were set up. Oh. Yep. Just a few things we can do for next episode. Or next stream, I guess, really. Throw those in our bag. But yeah, so a few things we can do. Netherite templates, a little exploring next time. A little bit more exploring in the ancient city. Then we get our. I also have a end vibranium ore. I think vibranium is the next tier after all the modium. I also have some of that already laid out, so we can get some of that going as well. But yeah, I think that's the end of the end of the stream for today. You can go make some supper, and then probably chillax for the rest of the night. So thank you all for stopping by and hanging out for the stream today. Thank you, Wolf. I know you're gone, but for chatting. And yeah, it's been a good stream. We got a lot done. Gonna get a lot more done tomorrow, hopefully, and then should be ready for making an episode a day before I normally make an episode. Instead of making it the night of, I can maybe make it a day ahead, which will be huge. Most of my Monday, Wednesday, Friday episodes get made like the night before, so making one ahead of time is going to be a new one for us for sure. But yeah, I think that will be that. It looks like tomorrow's raid is set for 10 p.m. my time, which is it would have started 15 minutes ago. So for tomorrow though, so probably stream same time tomorrow. I'm thinking, and probably around 6 o'clock Central Standard Time, which I guess will be a little bit late for Europeans, but we'll just play with our stream times a little bit here next few weeks while I'm still looking for work. And yeah, so thanks everyone again for stopping by today. And we'll see you tomorrow if you're around. And if not, we'll see you in Monday's episode. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Bye. I need to make an outro, don't I?